Oh, that's right. You were hanging lights.
Yep. As soon as I saw my inventory, I was like, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Set correctly. I think so. I think we nailed it first try. I'll be damned. All right. Oh, now what was I working on? That's the real question.
I thought you were going to do that sorter you don't understand.
Oh, that's already done. It's all finished.
Okay.
What was I doing during the last one? Is that
I
when I
do
was
not
saving
recall.
Erica's ass?
Oh yeah.
That's right. Where I accomplished nothing. What was I work? Oh, the creeper farm. My second try creeper farm.
I think your first try was just fine.
It's just not cutting it though.
Because we go through so much gunpowder that we need. I mean, there's
I do.
one of us who flies.
Yeah, but I also use it for TNT, and I use it for cool stuff, like looking cool. I need paper. Paper. I need paper. I mean, these things are important.
I don't even know how you see. You're so full of shit.
Oh, it's pretty easy. We're gonna try some of them type of rockets. Some
Those
go-go
type of
longers.
rockets. It's
Yeah, I
those
didn't.
type of rockets, not them type of rockets.
Oh, gotcha. But I didn't know you could. I didn't know there was different durations for like length of flight.
Oh, there are?
Yeah, that's what I just learned when we were watching that sorter video.
I
'Cause,
didn't understand that.
yeah, one of the boxes had like duration ones and then duration threes in the other one.
How in the world do you do that?
Um, well, for duration one, it's one paper, one gunpowder, and then from there up, it's just you add more gunpowder. So let's see
Oh,
how they work here. Oh wow, that's a game changer.
why?
Because one rocket really pushes you a lot farther. I could have saved Erica in half the time. Some bitch. Well, now I definitely need more gunpowder.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Well, because now I need to make more duration threes.
Well, if you just like AFK'd every day, it would be fine.
True. Um.
So it's not the problem with that thing.
Oh, here we go.
It's just that you're not doing it correctly.
There it is. There it is, folks. Everyone here. Ah, where's my sponges?
Are they, did you leave them in the nether?
I think I left them in the oven. Gosh dang it. I never meant to love you. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Yeah, because one rocket, I can almost fly from where I was building that to the house.
Where were you building it?
Remember where we were farming the moss and the trees and stuff? Off the coast of there. Over by
Oh, yeah, yeah.
your lake house.
The fishing shack.
Or fishing shack. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. It's going to be probably in these stoves. No. There they are. Gosh dang it. I never meant to love you.
My lord.
What?
Is that the only part of that song you know?
Oh, it's such a good song, though. I mean, you would hate it because it's got some pretty serious bass and rhythm to it. Um,
I like bass, but I don't like bass that you can't hear the words of the song
oh,
because
then you would actually like this song then.
that the bass like overpowers the song. That's the problem I have with bass.
This one does both of them very well. You can hear the song and it beats the snot out of you. It's quite nice.
Problem is just that some people have the bass turned up so loud that it ruins the song.
What are you talking about? Who are these people? And where do I meet them? Because they sound really cool.
I mean, I just don't understand how you can even hear a song. You can't even hear the words because all you hear is the thump.
Dum dum.
Just seems silly.
All you hear is the sound of how cool you are.
Hmm. Like, I can't even hear if it's a song that I know because all I hear is the thumping.
Well,
Not to mention the hearing loss.
what? Shit, you know what? I need to be setting torches as I'm doing this.
Where are you setting torches at?
In this spawner.
Oh,
Temporary torches. Otherwise, while I'm building it, they're going to start, in theory, spawning.
tell me again why um they spawn and not um why creepers spawn and not zombies.
You'll end up with both. But you'll end up with more creepers than the zombies because of the requirements and the spacing. Technically, you'll end up with just about everything. Um, Actually, that's not true because if I put, I think trapdoors, it brings it down to like 1.8 for height, which works for a creeper but not a zombie. Sun's going down, sweetie.
I wouldn't know because I'm over here.
In Lightland.
Yep, setting so many torches over here in the acacia forest that it's just nuts.
Torchland.
But I gotta keep the villagers safe.
That is true. We may need to fill a breeder up again.
Why?
I'm just joking because that's what we used all the last ones for. X? No. Oh, no, it's the hoe.
upgrading their space.
Love it or list it style, or
And when I leave, I'm gonna take all the stuff because they can't afford it.
Mm.
That's what they do on Love It or List It.
Oh, nice.
Stupid show. Oh my goodness, do I hear him flapping his gums already?
Oh yeah. As soon as that mic goes hot. Little squid.
I don't know, it's almost too many lanterns.
Almost too many lanterns?
Yep. I mean, I know that you need it to keep out the stupid mobs, but
It is a lot.
it just looks like too many lanterns. Now I get to struggle with my button. Oh, it's first try. Such a grown up. Okay, I gotta do something here. Can you talk for me?
Yeah.
See, that's the wrong way. Can you talk again?
What are you trying to do? Set your volume?
Yeah, 'cause now I can't. It's never the same twice. Um,
It's never the same. Never the same. Never be the same again. Do do.
see if this will work. 'Cause I can't hear any of the ambient sounds.
Now, is that the dial on your headphone though?
Yeah, and that's why I just checked the dial and it was the correct way. You know what I mean?
The correct way.
I turned it all your way so you were quiet and the other thing was, you were quiet and the um ambient sounds were as loud as they could get and I still could hear nothing.
Okay.
And see, I still can't hear anything. Why can I not hear something? Settings, audio. Isn't it sound? Oh no, ambient environment. See, that's okay. Let's try that.
You sure you're turning the dial?
Shit. Yeah, 'cause you're really quiet now,
Okay.
and my ambient sounds are
I mean, it could also be the sound's fucked up because remember mine half the time doesn't work, like when I'm flying.
Yeah, see, something's wrong because I can hear you fine. Like I can hear you very quietly, but
Okay.
I can't hear any ambient sounds. Will you talk?
No, wait. When you say you can, hang on. Are you turning the left hand dial or the right hand dial?
I'm turning the right hand dial
Okay.
and I'm turning you down as low as I can,
Okay.
and I can't hear any ambient sounds.
Okay. Hang on. Hit escape. Alt tab. It's gonna boot you, but okay. Go down to where you change the volume. Yeah. Click once. That's why. Okay. Now go back to the game. Yeah. It's gonna be super loud now. That's why you could hear me, because even though the game is playing through the TV, the chat is always through the headphones. So, oh yeah, I set the right hand dial in the middle so you can adjust it where you want.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Mohammed, how we doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Mm-hmm. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back, folks. Get my sponges. And we can drop off those. That. And. Where's glow squid ink? Oop, found it. Let's go.
They laugh like such a bunch of nerds.
Who, me?
No, the villagers.
Are you making fun of us nerds?
Mm-hmm.
Because you know you're a nerd.
I am not.
Hmm. I think you know that's not true.
I am not. How am I a nerd? I just cooked cupcakes.
Okay, and I make amazing thing happen at houses. I'm still a nerd. Oop, and it's almost nighttime.
I could tell because of all the creatures who are trying to get me.
They're out to get you.
Mm-hmm. So hang on, I gotta run behind closed doors here.
All right, the sun is just working on hitting the horizon. Let's go. Here we go.
Nothing miserable spawned back here, so that's good. Oh, I wonder I should have traded fence and got birch fence too. Oh, here's some more acacia.
That's not a shovel. That's a shovel.
See, that's a nerd.
That'll make it easier. And let's get a little more scaffolding out. And can ditch that stuff. Let's put that in there, maybe? Sure. Let's go.
Let's go fly a kite.
Up to the lowest height.
Oopsie. There we go. That's the jumping key.
Placing some blocks. Do. Alright, do like that. That. I hear a drowned. It's actually not that surprising, I suppose.
It takes forever.
Went a little crazy with the sponges that time. You'll have that though. Hey, Basty with a love symbol. What is going on? Welcome to the stream. Little love for the stream.
It's easy to love at first.
Who?
You.
What are you talking about?
Your love symbol.
Oh, no, I think they were just hearting the stream, not me.
Because after a while, you've realized he baited and switched you.
Oh, here we go. Don't worry, people. She talks a lot of shit.
It's true. You baited and switched me.
Mm-hmm. That's what you tell people? It's not what's actually true.
Because it's true. Oh my goodness.
Nah. No, beg to differ.
Well.
Basti, I would love to see us with 10,000 views. It's not just you, bud.
That'd be awesome.
Right? We're getting
That'd be
there.
like Christmas.
We're getting there.
I know, because if we get how many thousand likes, I get a puppy.
That is true.
No, I was asking a question. How many thousand likes?
No, if we get up to 1,000 followers.
1,000 likes. Oh, followers. That's
Yeah,
right.
followers. Rands with a like. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's followers. And we're almost there.
Right.
Well, I mean, we're almost to 300. That's a pretty big feat in itself.
Mm-hmm.
Considering when we started, we had how many?
Well, when we started, we had 0.
Exactly. Popping off. Hey, and there's one more. Basti with a follow. Welcome to the PX crew, my friend.
Right?
All
I
right,
was
so.
already scared about what kind of puppy we're going to have.
Oh, jeez. Like how you spend so much time and effort trying to ruin this dog's life with another dog.
Trying to. Oh my god, I do not try and ruin her life. But she's such a spoiled little brat. She needs somebody to kind of. She needs a sister.
Hmm.
Believe me, I've got 2.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And we can go into how well that worked.
Well, it definitely kept me from being spoiled, that's for damn sure.
Yeah. Fair enough. Oops, I don't what the fuck that was all about. Alright, we need that, and then chunk. And so that we can just get better not do that though. Let's place it here.
And it is amazing to me how quickly I can go through a stack of lanterns.
Right? They certainly don't last very long.
It's like money in my pocket.
You can't place lanterns that quick.
Although I did have $20 in my pocket or in my purse for a long time.
That is true.
I just
You,
never go anywhere.
you had a lot of walking around money that never got walked with.
Right? Till bowling.
Dang it. Just did it again.
Oops, you did it again.
Oops, I did it again. Played with my farts.
Ruin a good song like that.
Save Britney.
That poor girl. Did you read that her dad resigned as her conservator?
Mm-mm.
Yep. Not a moment too soon, I say.
Right?
Douchebag.
Basti, I am trying to make a different creeper farm. Oh. Shit. I'm heading to the surface. Because the one I've got is kind of slow, so I'm trying a different kind. But I'm also kind of doing it from memory, so we'll see if it even works. Hey, Rydell, welcome to the stream.
What the heck?
What?
There's a horse just kind of standing in the air. No
Oh,
donkey.
seems like an odd place to stand.
Yep, just in the air.
Rydell with a like.
Oh gosh darn it. Now I'm gonna have button problems. See?
Button problems. Yeah, right now we're up to 290 followers, Tammy, so we're almost there.
All we need is 1,000.
And now Rydell is following. Welcome to the PSX crew, my friend.
Yay!
One step closer to Tammy's puppy.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends. Tell your friends Tammy needs a puppy. Or so she thinks.
I mean, it's gonna be a nightmare for a couple weeks. But
Gonna be your nightmare for a couple weeks.
that's what we need while I'm home. I can train it to go potty outside.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, button problems again. Work on getting some more emeralds.
If you need to,
I was joking.
oh, I was gonna say because you can always do. There's a pretty decent glass trade that's not bad. Anwar with a like. Welcome to the stream. Well, I guess if we get really hard up, I've got emerald blocks in a shulker, and we could always demo a floor.
I was gonna say, I think we have a whole entire library floor that's covered, it's made out of emeralds.
Right.
I think we can. See, we didn't know what we were gonna do with all these emeralds until we learned about lanterns.
Till we learned we could buy the lanterns.
I know, that's what I meant.
Gotcha.
Don't worry, I knew about lanterns. Because I used to like go through all of our
Iron.
iron making them.
That's right. You know what I need to do is just set a furnace up right here. Like your voice, it's kind of chill. I think Rydell's probably talking about you.
No,
You,
probably you, because you have a really nice voice.
come on now.
You do. You have a voice like a radio announcer. I mean, most sometimes.
I also have a presence, is I'm guessing the next thing you're gonna say. Oops,
Well,
oops. Oh, that was close.
you're kind of a radio announcer without needing the radio.
Without needing the radio. There we go. Alright, now go down 1, 2, which is there.
Out of the way, dear. Thank you. Why don't you go find yourself a job? And he's like, why don't you go find yourself a job?
Bitch! Got news for you. wow, we're only at 42. No,
Oh, this
no.
tree is what I was doing. Hope we have all the types of fences that we have trees. Oh, I remember making these
Even
at the very end.
if we don't, I mean, we definitely have the trees.
Yeah, because I was worried about having to cut down some of my acacia trees
Mm-hmm.
back here. But then I remembered about your
My collection.
collection, and so right before we left last time, I made a bunch of acacia fences
Ah, smart, smart.
so that I could do this. And at first, when we started, I was like, I said I had like 4 acacia fences. How did I come up with 45? And then I remembered.
Now it makes sense.
It all came together.
All came together in the end. I'll tell you what.
Didn't
Well,
take me long.
well, you know what they say about the weather.
hmm What do they say about the weather, Robert?
It's hot out, but you wait about an hour, it's gonna change.
That's what they say about the weather in Michigan.
If you don't like it, just wait an hour.
Um,
My dad would do so well in Texas.
he already sounds like he's from Texas.
Well, and that's just
Hey,
it.
Bobby.
Hey, Bobby, you know what?
Let's see if I can see. Can you see the donkey just standing in the air?
Oh yeah. Oh, he's probably half stuck on that hay bale
Mm-hmm.
and the lantern.
Mm.
Just chilling. He's a floating ass.
Okay, now I need some birch fence.
Gotcha.
Well,
Well, gonna need some birch. Gonna need to gonna need
damn
to
it.
get me some birch up here. Dag it.
Stupid buttons.
Never met anyone so conflicted with buttons.
They're hard, yo.
Hard, yo. That's what she said.
Mm,
Actually, she said, I eat 6.
I ate 6.
I eat 6. You want some Oreos? I eat
I
6.
ate 6.
We gotta get, like, a t shirt with that quote on it.
I ate 6.
I eat 6. Uh oh.
Let's
Wait.
see.
Why am I missing
Jungle.
32, 42,
Spruce.
48? I'm missing a bunch of sponges. Damn it.
Oak. Well, god darn it.
There's some right there.
Man, I got a lot of oak fences.
I got oak, fence.
Hmm.
Shoot.
What do I want to do?
Go.
You should have brought her 6 cupcakes and said, I heard tell you eat 6.
Oh, it seems to be getting dark.
Oh, okay.
I eat 6.
My gosh, Robert, I heard that through the microphone.
What?
Your farts?
That was not a fart. That was me taking a sip of my drink and then setting it down
That sounds like a lie to
and
me.
going, ah. It's very tasty. Mm-hmm. Eat me a carrot.
In real life, you would rather die than eat a carrot.
That's not true.
Now, come on, if I brought you a toilet snack that was a carrot, you
A,
would say no.
a toilet snack? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I got you. I
Like today when you had to have a toilet snack.
thought that was yesterday.
Was it yesterday or was it today? Oh, I think it was I think you're right, it was yesterday.
Yeah, because I had already had cheese and crackers.
Mm-hmm.
Anna would like, welcome to the stream. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You sound like you're doing the work yourself.
No, I was just thinking about tomorrow. I gotta go back to work.
Yeah?
Yeah. Which isn't
Well, at
bad.
least,
It just,
I was gonna say, at least you like your job.
yeah. I'm trying to think. Tomorrow, I'll jump right into prepping. Try and
Bob
get
Vila.
try and get everything prepped this week, and at least get primer shot. Because Al's thinking he might come and try and do the sanding next weekend.
Okay.
So then I'll need to uncover the floor so he can sand. But I bought rolls of like construction paper
Mm-hmm.
so that it'll be easy to roll out. So at least I'm not wasting a bunch of time putting paper down and picking it up.
Except that's exactly what you're gonna do.
Well, no, because the stuff I normally use, like, it kind of takes effort to roll it out. It's thicker. And this will be much faster because I can roll it out in like full
Oh
runs.
no!
What?
Oh, I cut a part of my tree down and I didn't want to do that. But my
What?
tools are just so sharp.
You know what they say about being a tool?
I think you would know more than I.
False.
True.
I got 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the load. Well, somewhere along the way, I seem to have lost sponges. Can't say I'm super surprised.
Quit Honestly, I'm surprised Haley's still at work.
I figured she'd be home quite a bit earlier because she went in so early.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Did she go in early because they had to prep so much because they were closed?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Because they didn't have power all that time.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if my one thing despawned my trapped zombie.
When I was over there cleaning up snow, he was still there.
Yep, he's
Because
still
didn't
there.
you name tagged him, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he won't respawn or despawn.
Well, you never know. You know what I mean? After the update, you just never know.
Mm,
Mm,
mm, mm,
mm.
mm. Hmm.
That means you want to argue with me, but you're just not gonna do it.
No, not brave enough. No argument needed. Hmm. Huh. Oops. Nope. I wanted to use up cobblestone. There we go.
I hate cobblestone.
Yeah, but it makes a good block for like stuff like this
Well, I
because it
know
does.
that's what it. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say because it doesn't matter what it looks like. Because
Well,
you.
and I think that it also works like when you need to have a like a block in between stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, like as a accent or whatever, or not?
Yes.
Would it be accent or transition?
Accent.
Accent. There we go. Words, yo.
There are so many fucking cats in here.
Yeah, that one's on you.
But I still don't have the full collection. And that just kills me.
They're like Pokemon. Could never actually catch them all.
Probably. I want the achievement. Oh, that's not where that goes.
He's silly. Silly Billy.
Well, it just went right straight up in the air. Now, why would that
Silly.
go there?
Silly guy. Just a little guy.
Oh my goodness.
You gotta accept all of it.
Mm-mm.
You know, in reality,
This is Minecraft. It's not reality.
well, okay, but statement still stands. I should be
E
getting creepers while I'm working on this.
Even though sometimes while I'm sleeping, I dream stuff that is like Minecraft is reality. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you fucking nerd.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Wasn't nice when you called me a nerd. Actually, I thought it was nice. I've spent most of my life trying to be a nerd.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that was something you had to try for.
Fuck yeah. To be a proper one. Oops. Dang it. Boom, boom, boom. that a slime that I hear?
I hear cats and cows.
It is a slime. God damn it. I managed to randomly pick a slime chunk. Although I guess that won't matter. They can't spawn in a too tall. I think it has to be 3 tall for them. I think. Damn it, it might only be 2 tall. Well, might be a slime chunk too. Or a slime farm.
Ooh, it's a little bit stormy over here.
Yeah, it seems to be raining here too. Oh, and I think it's nighttime. Oh yeah, it's very nighttime.
Oh, they left me a rabbit's foot.
Nice.
Sort of gross, but still, that was nice.
Hmm. Managed to lose 14 sponges.
How did you do that?
Well, they must have, when I was breaking them, they must have fallen, and I didn't pick them up, and then they just despawned.
Nice.
Hmm.
Oh, the donkey must have gotten loose because now he's wandering around.
Nice. Got a donkey on the loose.
Damn it.
Really feel like I should have.
Cats, get away. I'm working on this button. Their heads are stuck in there, look.
Oh, nice. It could also be because this cave below me. I might need to light that up. That, however, was definitely a fart.
A what?
A fart.
Oh, Robert. Oh, they didn't reset their things.
Oh, they're trades?
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
that's not cool. Now what am I gonna do?
Well, um, yeah, because it should have been enough time.
Oh, 'cause we slept.
Well, yeah, and they don't reset immediately after sleeping, but it should have been enough time by now. I don't know, you might have to give it a couple minutes, hope for the best. If they end up not resetting, it means that they swap stations, and we're gonna have to fix that.
Will they still say that they sell those?
Well, no, so they won't switch jobs, but like the one cleric, or not cleric, oh, whatever the thing that uses the podium. He'll try to use, like, say, the podium next to him, even though he can't
Mhm.
reach it. And so he won't be able to reset his trades because he can't reach the one he's trying to reach for.
Oh.
It happens every once in a while, and then what you got to do is start breaking them and then resetting them one by one
That
until
sounds like
they
a bitch.
it is until they take the one that's directly in front of them again. And I still have not figured out why it happens, and it hasn't happened in a while. But we also haven't been doing as much trading with them until now, so I don't know. I don't know if that's why. And they may also just up and reset too, so who knows? You know, it's villagers.
Mhm.
They tend to be slightly unpredictable.
So fun.
So fun.
So fun.
Kinda hate them.
Same. Oh, I forgot about the sheep or the rams or whatever. There should be 3 of them in there. 1, 2. Oh, yep, there's the other one. He's got his head stuck.
Naturally.
Right? But no turtles.
You got a bad set of eggs.
I don't think it works like that. Wait, there's only 2 eggs though.
Oh, so
So hang on.
maybe one's on the run.
I gotta get up here and use my spyglass.
Oh, that was what I forgot to show Erica.
2 eggs instead of 3. So there should be a baby turtle in there somewhere. Hmm.
Unless he hatched and then we weren't close enough to him and he despawned. Which
Why would
is,
that happen?
well, like if it hatched, but say you were over in, like, farther away.
Mm-hmm.
Although I guess that wouldn't happen with a turtle. Because your other turtles don't despawn.
And it's not over here. I wonder if it climbed out here where I thought I didn't have to worry about it climbing out.
Possible. Bum, bum,
Hmm.
bum, bum,
Oh,
bum.
that's a bummer. I used to have 3 eggs and now I only have 2.
And he's not, like, out in the water somewhere or anything?
Mm-mm. I'm gonna go swimming here in a minute and double check, but no. Spend half my Minecraft life making traps for animals and feeling guilty about it.
Not even making the most effective traps because they always seem to get away.
These did. And that needed to not be dirt, it needed to be, is that closed right there? Yeah, that's closed by sand. That needed to be one more piece of glass. Oh, I need to eat something. Starting to get dark.
Is it? Alright, let's start
Just be
heading up.
prepared.
Start heading up
Yeah.
my scaffolding. Oh, yep, it's sleepy time. Sleepy!
Well, now they shouldn't be able to get out. By rights, they shouldn't have been able to get out before. Bunch of bullshit, to be honest.
Can confirm. Slime chunk. And they definitely can do too high spawning.
No, that sucks.
Holy fuck. Yeah, there's a few slimes. These old Pete's. Slimes
And
are...
there's a lot of drowns down here that have tridents.
Oh yeah?
There's a high class drowns down here.
Only the upper class.
There's one turtle. Oh, there's two turtles. I don't see any baby turtles though.
Okay. No baby turtles. Some torches.
No baby turtles. So
Maybe,
that's an actual bunch of shit.
maybe they're already grown up.
Well, that would make sense because then there'd be 3 grown turtles down here now, wouldn't there?
Well, unless the one moved. A lot of grown animals move when they get older.
Uh-huh.
That's not you. That's fine. Fuck it. Oh, geez.
Oh, geez, what?
Oh, cheese. We got some weirdo in the chat named Erica Coyle.
No, I wouldn't say she's a weirdo.
I know you wouldn't because you're too nice.
Oh
But
my
she
gosh.
she about as weird as they come.
Says the top weirdo of
See? And she said that's right, I'm back.
Weirdoville.
She knows what's up. Stranger danger. Okay, this box is just about packed. Let's do like that. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. What are you up to tonight there, Erica?
Hopefully not cutting off any more appendages.
Hopefully. We can always hope. You never know with her. He's like going ballistic up there over something.
He is your son. That's all I
Yes,
got to say.
that's what Maury said.
Yeah. He's your son, or at least that's what I tell you.
Or wait, no. Which one? Maury's the lie detector one, right?
Well, both.
Oh, okay, he does both. All right, we'll go with Maury then. Just chilling, had a long night and then day. And nope, still got all my digits. Well, congrats. Another day down.
Nice. Good deal. That's what I like to hear. It's awesome when people still have all their fingers. I think I might be having some more eggs.
Oh yeah?
Don't know that for sure. It's just a guess. But I might be having some more eggs.
Might have some eggs tomorrow.
Unless it's just hanging out there up in the sand. That could also be just the case.
Also possible.
Oh, I got a piece of copper from those drones.
There you go.
Stupid fuckers.
I did a whole 12 top by myself on grill though.
Oh, nice.
What's a 12 top on?
It's a table for 12 people.
Oh shit. Damn. It's quite impressive.
Very impressive.
Mm-mm.
I think I would cry.
Oh yeah.
Probably. I mean, you know me.
Yeah, ticket time was even only 28 minutes for 12 people on the grill.
Dang.
That is good. And you didn't take any fingers off.
That just never happens.
That's all sorts of impressive. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's getting dark again already.
I don't know, I'm swimming. Is it?
Fell from down here. I'm gonna have to climb up. I think it might be.
Wait, I'll swim up and look. Oh, it's getting that way.
Is it? All right. I'm already on my way up.
I do have some eggs.
Nice. Oh, yep. The moon's out.
And I can't because there's monsters nearby me. Oh, god damn it. Stupid knockback.
Erica has a new badge. What badge is this? An anniversary follower. Nice.
Well, what does that mean?
It doesn't say anything else. It just says that she is an anniversary follower. So it
Well,
must
happy
be,
anniversary.
some sort of months or something. Or a year, maybe. Could be a year by now. Does that check out? Time's not really working for me these days. What was happening a year ago? Google Chrome just crashed. That's cool. Cool story, brah.
Oh, that was stupid, Tammy.
What?
Oh, I broke into my turtle pen to place those 4 eggs and now I have to get out.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Erica, you have the badge next to your name. At least in my feed, you do. But it just says anniversary. Doesn't say how long. My guess is it's got to be a year, though, right? Does that sound right, Erica? Let's see, before I go down, let's drop this shit off.
Which reminds me, as I'm thinking about August and what we were doing a year ago, probably just about time is this is in the 20s this week.
I think 20 happens this week, yes, maybe.
Okay, then maybe this week or next week it's time to turn on the um time for learning so I can get him
Oh,
all set up.
yeah, I'll probably just do that this week so that it's done and ready.
I need to take a break real quick. I'm safely hidden inside our house.
Okie dokie. She's taking a break, folks. Alright, I think I need a light. Oh, maybe not this one. Okay, so the one shows up on your end too, then, Erica. Yeah, so it's got to be like a 1 year anniversary. Congrats, congrats. #1 follower. #1 supporter of the PSX dream. And I just drop myself in a hole. There we go. Oh, where am I at here? There it is. Get in your hole. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear another slime. There's a little guy. Just a little itty bitty slime.
You know, if you were trying to make a slime farm, you wouldn't be able to find one.
What do you mean? I made one like 50 blocks from our house. Don't you remember the big slime farm?
Yeah, I know, but it's not as good as the one you were accidentally making right now.
Yeah, that is true. I brought people to come see Courtney and Jack. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw Courtney followed. Mm-mm. I don't remember seeing Jack though. Was that during? Must have been the last stream when you were in here. People will always follow Erica's lead. They're like, man, she's really got her finger on the pulse of what's hot. Why my dumbass didn't set up a beacon. Too late now. Mina with a care emoji. Welcome to the stream. Get some free oak planks while I'm at it. That works. Because why not, right, people? What's the plan for today? So I am working on
The railroad.
shut up. On the
Just
creeper
to pass
farm.
the time away.
I don't even know why you follow us, Erica. Jeez, old Pete.
Can't you hear the whistle blowing? Oh, there we go. Now they're selling lanterns again.
That's good. Erica loves your singing.
Well,
Anyways, I'm working on the creeper farm that I started before I had to go rescue a certain somebody, and seeing if I can get some more done on that. And Tammy is practicing for her debut album called Betty Bye with Tammy.
that's not a good night song.
Yeah, but if you sing it, that's all I want to do is go to sleep.
I'll send you to sleep for a very long time.
Yeah, with a fry pan
Mm-hmm.
possibly.
Yep.
Yeah, Erica, she threatened me with a fry pan the other day.
It's a small one.
Yeah, but it was gonna hurt.
Yeah, that's the whole point of it.
She said she's gonna buy your album. The Creeper Farms. I'm just trying to get something that puts out a little more gunpowder for rockets and TNT. Because the one I've got right now isn't really that fast. She said she's not even surprised that you were gonna hit me with a fry pan.
He's so frustrating sometimes. Like, I don't even know. See, now all of them reset.
Good. But see, what you have to understand is it's all part of my plan. Because if I don't constantly frustrate you, when you kill me, they're not going to look at you as a suspect. But now they will because they're like, man, he's so annoying it had to be her. It's all part of my plan.
Did you hear me? Not all of them reset.
Oh, I thought you said all of them did reset.
No, not all of them reset.
Yeah, I bet the ones that didn't are the ones that are trapped. Gonna call you Sleepy Boy now. Like that dude from the other day that was asleep before he hit the ground. Nice. Sleepy Boy Rob.
Spelled BOI, like the cool kids do.
Boy? Like the cool kids.
You know that's how I am.
Oh, I do. You have your finger on the pulse of what's cool and hip.
Oh, duh.
And duh.
That's the only reason you're as cool as you are, and that's scary.
Oh, boy. I sure hope the shit doesn't make it this far. It's gonna ruin my floor in here.
You ruin your floor. That floor is so torn up.
Oh, I know. It's horrible.
I know. Ghetto AF in there.
Hmm. That's what you get, though, when you live in the house with an extremely skilled carpenter. You always end up with the shittiest stuff.
Mm-hmm. That ain't the truth. It's like they say
The
about
sun's going down, sweetie.
the carpenter's kids go shoeless. Nope, not the carpenter. The cobbler's shoes go.
Oh, no, let's go carpenter.
No, it's the cobbler's shoes go.
The carpenter's kids don't
Cobbler's
have shoes.
the
Jeez, old
cobbler's
Pete.
shoes. Kids go
The cobbler's
shoeless.
shoes go without
Oh my
kids.
god. I am so hooked up I don't even know.
Tammy just had a stroke on the air, boys.
I think I did. I think I really did.
Oh, jeez.
Good lord, I need a cupcake.
I sure hope the cobbler doesn't go without shoes.
The cobbler's kids go shoeless. There we go.
I mean, I believe you. Oh, didn't I tell you about that? Dude cold cocked this other dude, and he was legit snoring before he hit the ground. I even slapped the shit out of him to try to wake him up, and he's just steady snoring. He was trying to shoot up the bar, though, so...
Wow.
Hang on, it just cut off. Oh, so it's justified, but I never seen more of a glass jaw. Dang. No, you didn't say anything about that.
No, we don't get to hear the like
The cool stories.
the cool stuff.
We only hear about you chopping your fingers off, which not cool.
Goddamn buttons.
And then buttons. Stories about buttons. I mean, the whole point of you coming to this stream is you're supposed to entertain us, right?
Mm-hmm. I love when sheep stand underneath a lantern that I have in their pen
Hmm.
because they have like a lantern head then.
Mm. Oh, yeah, and the story about the bacon wrapped shrimp with shells. That's the other story we get. We never get
Yep,
to
I
hear about
liked
the
that
dude
one.
getting knocked the fuck out
I did like the one with the
with the shrimp.
bacon rack shrimp with the shells. Yep, I liked that a lot.
With the shrimp.
Shrimp.
Shrimp, bacon wrapped shrimp. You want some shrimp with that?
How about a
Shit.
shrimp and pineapple taco?
Forgot, I gotta remember to tell Haley that Myers was out of whatever sauce was on the list.
Oh,
There's some weird sauce on there that Myers was out of. The scrimps. She got the scrimps. I like that. The scrimps.
well, there's something else that she didn't put on the list,
Mm-hmm.
and she was like, "Oh, it was some kind of sprouts that she was just gonna go without."
Okay.
And I was like, "Nope."
Well, when she goes to track those down, then she can pick up some scrimp.
Do you want a pointed dripstone from this douchebag?
No, we probably. I mean, we've got enough.
Okay.
It just grows really slow, but we don't. I don't think we need to buy any.
Anyway, because I thought we had discussed and we were going to, you and I were going to go do those things from now on.
That's what I thought.
So I was a little surprised when she just decided she was going to do the um
Because what kept
Korean
happening
one,
is that she wasn't, really wanting to do them anymore,
right?
and so they were just going to waste. And I'm not gonna pay all that money for them to go to waste.
Well, so then, and I, there was some that she didn't really follow the recipe on.
Oh
And
yeah.
yeah, and so, I mean, I know that she knows how to make a version of this bibimbap or however you say it.
Oh, and that she's
But
gonna do that instead of the radish one.
yeah, and cause I want that radish one is the, that's, see,
I
I'm
got you.
starting to stutter.
No, I got you. I got you. Hey, Romulo with a like or a follow. Hey, welcome to the crew. That irritates me though, because I mean, really, just make what comes. Just follow
Well,
it at least once.
and cause that, I thought was our agreement was that the first time we make them as they, as the recipe, and then we add to, you can change them as you do them over again.
Mm-hmm.
But
Have y'all ever tried the Hello Fresh thing? No, I hear about it a lot. But what we do is Tammy found this like Radish Kids recipe service, and so they don't send the actual food, but they send these curated recipes. Um, and then like each month it's for like a different like theme. Like one month was a trip to Tokyo, and it taught you how to make like homemade sushi and some other stuff.
And the
Um,
kids, it's all meant for kids.
yep. So it's
So
all
like,
stuff for him to learn.
and the kids can do it with, depending on what age they are, they can do it with minimal adults, um, hands-on, you know? And they, each month they get a recipe and they get, um, like a tool that you need for that recipe.
like
And
like for instance a bamboo wrap for rolling sushi.
yeah, except it wasn't bamboo, it was
Or yeah, the one that came with it was
plastic.
plastic. But
So I wasn't really happy. I mean, it wasn't like the greatest quality, but the other tools are really nice. Um, and then the recipes are so good. Like each time we've made them, I don't think there's really been one that I thought was gross.
yep,
And
I think everyone's hit right.
I'm a really picky eater. Um, so I'd say they're really good. Um, and they're really easy. And there's some that we even make over and over again
Yep.
that even when Nicholas doesn't help, I make them. Like there's a meatloaf recipe that Robert really likes that I make, even though Nicholas doesn't help. Um,
The Caesar
there's
wrap
a,
what we just had this week.
yep, a chicken Caesar wrap. Um, I
We've done
can't
the
think.
sushi a couple times.
Oh yeah, in fact, sometimes we have like my big boys come home from, um, because one lives in Kalamazoo and one lives in Grand Rapids. And so they'll come home like for the weekend or just for dinner, and we have a sushi party, and we just sit around and make sushi and eat it
Until we're sick.
until we're sick. And I mean, it's probably like if you were to go to a sushi place, it'd probably be like $200 or $300 worth of sushi that we make, and we just sit there and eat it until we throw up. I mean, really.
See, I love
Um,
that. The fact that it's teaching children to cook and they're not just mac and cheese and whatnot. Yep. And that's exactly it.
and it teaches them to also try different foods because before this, um, shit, Nicholas was kind of he wasn't a picky eater, but he
He
would
was not an
definitely,
adventurous eater.
right, he would push stuff around on his plate if it wasn't like in his approved list of things to
His
eat.
approved dietary need.
Yes.
Little fucker.
So this way, he helps cook it. Some things now he can cook kind of on his own. Um, it definitely he's grown some skills. Um, some things I'm gonna have to reteach him. Ooh, it's bedtime. Like just some different. Okay, like when you bake things, um when you scoop flour, you don't scoop it with your measuring cup. You spoon it into your measuring cup and then level it off with a knife. That's how you get your truest measurement. And he wasn't, because he did it with Haley, and she's not that um particular. when she makes recipes, and so sometimes like some of her baked goods don't turn out the way she wants them to, and she gets frustrated with that. So I have to kind of reteach him certain things that he when he's done them with her. Um, but it's no big deal.
Erica said, he's such an amazing baby. That's because he takes after me.
Oh, yeah, no.
Wow, no hesitation at all on that one. You heard it here first, folks.
Well, okay.
I literally say all the time that baking is an exact science. That is correct.
And that's exactly what I say all the time. And it's chemistry, so you really have to be very particular about your measurements. You don't just like, and also you have to follow the recipe for your like your steps and how to do things. You can't just like throw things in the bowl the way you want to. You have to like, if it says, throw your buttermilk in half, you know, you have to do things the way the recipe states. You can't just do them the way you think you know to do them. And that's another thing I think we struggle with here without trying to be mean. I mean, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings in my household.
No, I'm fine.
You know what I'm saying. I don't want to hurt Haley's feelings, but I know that that's something that she struggles with too. She gets impatient.
Right. Percent. My dad can absolutely not bake. Last time I worked in the kitchen, I became the resident baker because I just follow the recipe. And that's what it takes.
Yep,
Sometimes
exactly.
just follow the recipe. Just do it. Just do it.
Follow the directions. It's not that hard.
Yeah, bruh.
And I mean, literally, it's not that hard to follow the directions. That's why I get so frustrated.
I mean, like, for real, bruh. Just do it.
Well, like, use softened butter. That doesn't mean melted,
It
you
means
know?
you sat on it for a while, made it soft.
Yep, exactly. Stuck it up in there for a while.
Yeah. Little
Yuck, you're so
little
gross.
butter veg. Erica said it's mushy. Yes. Mushy butter veg.
Oh, come on. Now that sounds like some gross person's, like, nickname.
Maybe it is.
But, like, this month is a Korean box, and so they're making bibimbap, and I'm not sure if I'm even saying that correctly, and dumplings, and I can't think of what the other things are called, but it's basically like a cinnamon kind of cinnamon bread. So you get three recipes. One's usually a dessert. We don't typically do all three recipes in one time because it's so time consuming, and you definitely use like every dish in your house if you do that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I should have just
But
boxed these.
it is lots of fun, and as long as Nicholas is in the right mood to do it, and he's not just being a complete and utter asshole, it is, it's a lot of fun. You scared me.
So she said she wants a butter veg. Be careful what you ask for, Erica.
That just like so grosses me out.
Mhm. I, on the other hand, totally not grossed out.
Well, I just know what butter smells like rancid butter.
Well, it doesn't have to be rancid butter.
Well, after a while, it's rancid.
Well, and then you clean her out and you put some fresh in.
Ugh,
Refill the old butter pot.
yuck.
Why you gotta be so nasty? Alright, now that we got that. Oh god, I just looked it up. Oh my god, I think there might actually be butter veg.
Oh, come on now.
Is
Of
that what you
course you
looked
looked
up,
it up.
Erica?
The cats all said no.
No. She said, that's nasty.
Oh, it must be like a disease.
Maybe. Yeah, it's basically a super wet butthole.
Ew.
Ah, yes. That's fucking fantastic. Alright, let's keep.
Nasty.
I guess we'll switch over. Stone. Oh, she changed her mind. She does not want that.
You do not want a butter veg now?
No butter veg.
Well, I'm happy you changed your mind because that sounds gross.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go see the screw. Nope.
That's what I'm out of. Lanterns.
You don't say.
Lighting up back here, I have just gone through so many lanterns. And I haven't even started going all the way around the top of the fences yet.
Well, like the ones on top of the fence, you could probably spread out. Like, I don't know if I'd go 1 to 1 where you have the torches. Because I feel like that's a lot.
Oh, damn these stupid buttons. There we go.
Mm, 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 mm.
Well, let's see where we are here. Oh no! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Oh, you punched him again.
No, I accidentally hit the villager.
That's what I mean. You punched the villager. Well, you're
Gosh
not
darn it.
not gonna be able to get um lanterns for a little
Lanterns for
bit.
a while. Damn it.
Fiki with a like. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, these stupid fingers of mine.
You know, if they'd quit moving that damn mouse button on me.
I know, isn't that true? It's bedtime.
Oh, shit. Alright. It's gonna be a sec. Getting pretty far down into the earth here. Maybe I'll bring my bed down.
I think that'd be wise. How do you not break it and just bring it with you?
So that it's in the same spot. That way, if I die while digging this stupid thing, I spawn right near my stuff.
You're digging down in the earth and you don't have a beacon?
I mean, basically. Hey, Fiki, how we doing? Welcome to the Sunday Minecraft stream. Erica's here to show you around. She can be the tour guide for the PSX streams.
Why won't that work? It's in the way there. I'm not in the way. Oh, 'cause the fucking door. God dang it.
Damn it all. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Damn right.
Ah,
This is what we call the misclicking Thunderdome.
right? Now what am I gonna do? How am I gonna hang one of those?
Unknown. You know what? Let's put this on the ground too, I guess.
What if I just go like this?
This is the Thunderdome.
Ticks me off so much. Whenever I can't, oh, that's because there's a button right there. That just irritates the hell out of me. Okay. Okay, no.
Oh.
Damn it. How long will be before you think it's safe for me to go back in there?
That I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't know what the time is for them. I can go in and grab you some more lanterns though if you want.
Well, don't do it if you're in the middle of something.
That's fine.
Like if you come back home, do it. Please, but if not, I'm not gonna make you stop digging what you're digging.
That's fine. What is your Viking seaport, Erica? Oh, in your creative world. You were telling us about that last weekend. Coming in hot. Alright, I'm gonna go in here and punch a bunch of people.
Don't do that. It won't work out well for you, trust me.
Won't work out. Okay, first, don't we have a stone trade? Ooh, not a good one. I be holding the tool I need to repair. You fucking tool. Holy crap, where'd all our emeralds go?
They're currently hanging from trees and stuff back here in the village.
Well, maybe what we'll do, Erica, is next time you're available, we'll set up and we'll go view your Viking ships. We'll put it on stream.
Ooh, I would love that.
I don't know if you know this, but we're kind of famous.
Kind of a big deal around here.
And of course she knows it. She's the one that has been following us the entire time. 60 a time, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Just
had to
making
do
sure I
some
got
quick
them all.
math. 4 left over.
Bows to the royalty. You goddamn right.
He talks such shit.
Oh, she knows. Well, I would say this golem is definitely still mad at you.
Why?
Because I'm pretty sure he's still staring in your direction through the wall.
How can he even know where I am?
Well, because they can pathfind you for a certain distance. The ones upstairs don't seem to care, though.
Oh, they didn't witness it.
I don't know if that's... Trying to remember... Because I think they communicate, and like when one gets mad, they all get mad.
Oh.
I think. Don't quote me on that though. That one I'm a little iffy on. Alright, let's cure us a villager here. Jenny, time to do your job. Jenny from the block.
Jenny, who can I turn to?
See, Erica, that maintenance hatch. Man, that's pimp shit right there.
Oh my gosh.
That's pro level gaming.
What is
Why?
it? Pro Ultra?
Pro Ultra. Why is her name Jenny? I don't know.
Nicholas named her that.
Did he name the zombie? I know
Mm-hmm.
he named almost all the villagers. She said it's dope as fuck.
Yep.
Alright. Where are you at? I'll bring you these lanterns.
I'm in the village, just
In the
right inside
village?
the door.
Alright. I am on my way. Right after I hit that tree. A little bit of struggle there. Wee. Hey, Steve.
Am I Steve again?
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna be Steve always.
See, I can't figure it out though. I don't understand. Because remember, mine the one night wasn't Holden, but now it is. And I don't understand what's different that mine is holding and yours isn't.
It's just a crack of shit is what it is.
Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm. I diagnosed it. Thank you for the um lanterns.
The lane turns. It's my pleasure.
I'll have them all gone here in about 15 seconds.
That much
So there's a golem in here. You think he'll be mad at me?
It shouldn't because he's outside of the distance for sure.
It's a whole bunch of different villagers. You think?
Well, because I know there's a distance limit. Um, I just don't know exactly how far it is. Running through the forest, running through the forest. Tree! Oh, she's giving you pro advice, honey.
What's that?
She said don't hit any of
Well, I didn't mean to hit the other one.
them. Uh-huh.
I'm really not a hitter in real life.
Oh, hold on now. I have many bruises and fractures that would say differently.
Oh my god. Robert, I am 5 feet tall.
And scary as fuck.
I have never hurt you.
You broke
Maybe
my
emotionally.
heart.
Maybe emotionally, yes.
Just with the frying pan, she says.
Now that was just a threat.
Mm-hmm. Don't try and take it back now.
So far, it's a threat. Hey, before you go deep down in there, it's time to sleep.
Yeah, I just went right back to the trading hall. I'm getting you some more lanterns. So I'm heading to a bed now. Aw, she's so tiny. Yeah, but she 5 foot of violence. That's what she is.
Okay, and I'm not 5 foot of violence.
Oh yeah, you are. Don't try and hide that shit from the world.
These people are all gonna think I am so mean.
Yeah, well. You know why'd the pumpkin trade all of a sudden go up? They're getting full on pumpkins here. Find something else. Oh, some carrots. Oh, that's a potato guy. Read the sign, dum dum. Read the sign. Signs, signs everywhere are signs. Labeling what they sell to you. How am I doing?
I don't think that's how that goes.
I'm like Pete Moss in this musical world.
I don't even know who that is.
Me neither.
What are they if they wear a green jacket?
I almost said door knocker. That's not right. Um, not a misfit.
Nitwits.
Nitwit. There we go.
I think I just watched one turn into a nitwit right before my eyes.
Nice. You know what they say, the smaller they are, the meaner they are, but things come in small packages. Oh, she corrected it. Big packages.
I think you corrected it to big packages.
No, she did. Don't you ever have the chat open? These people are here for
No,
you, and you're just ignoring them.
I can only pay attention to one thing at a time.
She's not lying, folks. She's not lying. Signs, signs, everywhere are signs. No big things. No big things come in small packages. Okay.
Ha!
So
I got it.
small things definitely come in big packages. I know what she's getting at. I'm just ignoring her.
Took me a while, but I understood.
Hmm. She's just as mean as you are.
I'm not mean.
Nah, you're sweet.
I know.
Yeah, thanks, Amazon.
Who's an Amazon?
I don't know. It must be something to do with the packages. I'm getting lost in all the intellect. It's starting to
And
get too
all the
much for my
innuendo.
too much for my little brain.
You can't wrap your head around the innuendo.
That's right. Wrap your head around the innuendo.
Oh my goodness.
My word. Trading. I'm not mean either, she says. Mm-hmm. Also false.
I have not seen her be mean. I haven't witnessed it at all. She's always been sweet and kind.
You know what? You're going to cover for her no matter what. So that's booyah.
Well, I wouldn't lie about it.
Mm,
I have nothing to be gained by lying about it.
I don't know. Seems pretty shady to me. Except for that one time I called him a little bitch. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know that that was mean.
Dang. What was it, honey?
I think it was more like truth telling.
Truth telling. Okay.
Like, I read this thing on Facebook the other day about a little boy who, um, his teacher said he needed to learn how to talk nice to his friends. And when his mom questioned him about it, and he said, "Well, mom, my friends are stupid and they need to know about it." And so, it's kind of along those lines. Not that you're stupid, because you're far from stupid, but sometimes you're quite something. Did you just put this here or did I?
You did.
Thank you, honey.
That's all I could get. They're starting to slow down on the trades. I think the day's almost done.
Oh, and
No,
I've
it's
gotta,
midday. I don't know what's going on.
I gotta move some inventory around here.
Got to move some weight.
Yeah.
She said, just helping y'all out by calling me a little bitch.
You're a lovable little bitch, though.
Fair enough. Do do do. Do do do. Let's follow Tammy for a little bit there. Let's see what we got going on Lantern World, huh?
Just lanterns.
What you
It's
doing?
like
Just lanterns.
it's like all I've done for like the last 3 days of us playing Minecraft.
Currently changing your name in my phone to lovable little bitch. Oh, god damn it, Erica. Oh, there's some more slimes. Now, there's a little bitch right there. Look at this slime. You little bitch. Hashtag Tammy for the win.
It usually works out that way, unfortunately.
Yeah, whatever. Where was I? Right here.
I think I've got all the torches out of this area.
Oh, yeah?
Out of this area.
Area. Now you're gonna have to start another area.
Well, I need to start up on that wall.
Oh. Now, that being said,
Mhm.
because you've been putting them all around the wall, on
Mhm.
top of the wall won't actually help with spawning any. So if you wanted to not put lanterns back up, it wouldn't hurt anything. But if you're doing them for looks, then I'm all for it. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
I've used that hashtag so many times it pops up before I'm even finished. Yeah, that I don't doubt, Erica. Everyone seems to be Team Tammy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Am I jealous? You kidding me? I live my life jealous of that woman.
For what?
For everything. Being cool, being smart, being pretty. I'm jelly all day.
You want to be pretty too?
Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't have married such an amazing lady. You right?
You guys are making me blush.
Yeah. See? And now's when we need the Tammy cam. Oh shoot. Kinda looks like the sun might be going down. Hashtag goals.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
It's nighttime, sweetie.
Oh, it is.
It's hard to tell when you play some lanterns.
Right? When I did such a good job, you mean?
Right? Speaking of which, I'm going to urinate and get some more water. Also, you're a very pretty lady, Bobby. Alright, on that note, you asshole, I'll be right back.
I wonder. There we go. Didn't think about that. Son of a gun. Now I'm screwed. Okay. So 1, 2, go. 1, 2, 3. Is that right? No. Was that right? No. What are these Nimrods doing? Good God. I would like to just put you out of your misery right now, but there's. Fuck! Now I can't go in the village for a while. Oopsie.
Alright, I have returned.
Well, I can't go in the village for a while.
Oh my god, who did you hit now?
A villager right in front of a thing, too.
Jeez, old Pete.
I know.
You're gonna be banned from all the bars.
I know. It happens. 1, 2, 3. And I was trying to be so careful too.
How'd that work out?
Super great, can't you tell?
Mm-hmm. Huh. Huh. Hmm. That guy reset. Definitely something funky going on with this dude here. And this guy. And this guy. Uh-oh. Hmm.
Golem over here. So maybe I'll be safe. Haha.
Oh, so I still have a paper tag on my car. Well, 2 days ago it disintegrated, so now I can't drive my car. You didn't get a plate yet? No, and it's been like 3 months. Jeez, old Pete. That's on you. Shouldn't wait that long. Let's see. Tammy's on the wall somewhere here.
In the opposite wall of where the golem is.
Okay.
Just saying.
Oh, I don't know where the golem hit you. Oh, I see you. Stick the landing, stick the landing. Nope, missed the landing.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, another delivery of lanterns.
Yeah, only 12 though. I don't know. Not sure what's going on. It's definitely noon. I have mama's car though. Only cost me $100 to get it out of the airport. Oh, you can't go to your guys' Secretary of State either. So they're mailing it. So they just haven't mailed it yet then. You know, honestly, I bet you if you carried the receipt from when you paid for the tags, you'd probably be fine. Because I know here in Michigan that's the case.
I don't think it's the case anymore. I think depending on what dickhead police department that you encounter, some of them are pulling people over.
Oh, I'm sure they'd still pull you over. Absolutely. Okay, these dudes are not resetting today. You might be out of lanterns till the next day. I don't know what's going on with them. Supposedly the dealer got confirmation that it's been sent, and yeah, that's great and all, except for the fact that I don't have a license. Hey, that's also bad. God, you and your sister. I'll tell you what. Tammy, I thought the dealers, when you bought a car, would just give you a plate. Don't they give you one on the lot?
They apply for your plate.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yep.
Okay. I've never been fancy enough to go to a dealer.
I think you've been to plenty of dealers, just not a
not,
car dealer.
not for a car. Ain't never been for the car dealer. Oh, dang it. I was going to bust this down. That's what I was going to do.
Erica, what do you have to do to get your license?
She said, I know I just have to go get it. I'm guessing just go take the test. Oh, you know what? It's because she moved to a different state.
Oh. Well, that's simple.
When all that stuff went down, I think she's actually in a different state now. So yeah, that would make sense. Hashtag what the... Wait, what? Okay. What the... Po... To dare. What the... Oh, Jesus. This is too difficult for me. I have a hard enough time reading regular words. I'm gonna put this in chat. What the po to dare? Here, read that to me, Tammy.
Can you put it back up there?
You have to get a permit and then get a license. And no, I had tickets that I paid off. It's just been so long that I have to get a new license with the driving test and everything. Oh, what happened to Dare?
Oh,
Okay. There's a couple missing things. Yeah, and Dare didn't really work for me, as I'm sure it didn't work for pretty much anybody.
I don't think it worked for anyone. Adam used to have a Dare t-shirt. There's two glow squids in this little, um, like lake back here
Oh, yeah?
behind the church. Yep.
Nice. Okay, so when you moved homes, it wasn't to a different state then. I misremembered that part. Is that correct? I say misremembered. I probably didn't pay attention. Because, I mean, come on. Also, I'm heading up to a bed, Tammy.
Okay.
I saw something that said that it made more people do drugs than not. That much I believe.
Well, yeah, 'cause they introduced people to drugs they didn't know about.
Like, oh, damn, that sounds like fun.
I gotta find some place where there's not monsters nearby.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's better. Now you can see my pretty face better.
Whoa, I think I went the wrong way. What?
True, but I still have a Michigan ID. These tickets were old. Like I had my license for a month and a half total. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, them are old. You know, because you're getting up there in age, Erica.
Erica, you sound like Robert that you just had your license for like 0 minutes and you got a bunch of tickets.
I mean, it's pretty common.
I don't think so.
Problem is, they put all these, like, dumb restrictions on there, like You know, don't speed. Don't be out past curfew. I mean, come on. They're just setting you up to fail. Oh, you're cute, Erica, with your 3 tickets. I think I had 3 tickets the first year. And then by the time I lost it the second time, I had had like 2 dozen. It wasn't until I finally decided, man, I'm tired of giving them all my money. I got 3 tickets. Oops. Why is this? Oh, that
Yeah,
was
'cause
what
you
I...
were still paying your driver responsibility fee when we were dating.
Mm-hmm. And actually, the last 1 or 2 tickets that I got were for speeding on the motorcycle driving back and forth to Three Rivers. So, yeah, I was pretty much paying them extra money for no reason for quite some time.
It wasn't for having your dick out while you were driving down the road on the motorcycle.
Nah, man, they didn't see that shit. But bum. And that is a true story, Erica, in case you're curious. That's how I won her over. Let's see, in Arizona, if you go over 10 miles over the limit on a highway, and if you go over 95, it's a felony. Ooh. Okay, well, I never had no felonies. Although I did have 1 reckless driving. Isn't that considered a felony, or is that just extra
No,
points?
you did not have a felony.
Okay, no felonies. I've been to prison.
You've not been to prison.
Yard 3B. It's
You've
tough out
not been
there.
to prison.
Tough out in them streets.
You would not make it 2 minutes in prison.
The fuck I wouldn't.
You'd
I'd
be
walk in there
crying
and
for
be like,
your,
somebody protect me.
you'd be crying for your mama.
Give me a pocket to hold on to or something here. Bikes out, dicks out. Fucking A right. I mean, it was pretty impressive that I didn't crash.
Yeah, it was.
You were impressed.
I was like, what is this fool trying to get his dick out on the highway?
Erica said, gonna get you a butter badge. What was that noise? Oh, I'm getting slimes, and I hear some skeletons. Seen any creepers yet, though?
My God, maybe I should go over there
Why?
because I draw creepers.
Like with your pen and pencil?
No, like with my being.
Wait, you really pulled it out on the bike? Oh, absolutely. So in our early days, I was still driving back and forth from Kalamazoo, where we were both working. And one day on the bike, I'm riding down 131 next to her in her little PT Cruiser. And I just whipped that shit out, broad daylight. Gangster style. Or creeper style, I guess.
Creeper style.
Creeper style. Riding down the highway. Put a little lean back on it so she could see. That's what's up. Erica thinks that's pretty funny.
I'm surprised you didn't get it stuck in the zipper of his pants.
The angle, though. You're right. Okay, so there's bedrock. So,
Well, I'm gonna go try my chances in the.
in the nether?
No, pretty close. In the trading hall and see what happens.
Oh, gotcha.
I have 56 levels, so I better not die.
I literally live for y'all. That shit's hilarious. The on the road version of a dick pic. You right?
Yep, yep. They'd have made him sign on what do you call that? The sex offender registry.
Oh, yeah. That's for sure a sex offense. Or more like a sexy offense. Oh.
Uh-huh. What do you think about that now that you're not 22 and I mean, as a 35-year-old, what do you think of it?
Of my wiener? I mean, it's alright.
Of driving down the highway. Man, they were hitting me through the door. So no, they haven't forgiven me yet.
Now, here's the thing. I don't know if that timer. I don't know the distance you have to be for that timer to reset. Or if there's a distance.
Well, let me tell you, to the village is not a far enough distance.
No, I didn't describe that right. I mean, like I don't know if you have to be closer for the timer to be counting
Oh.
because like if I'm not in town or at the trading hall, when
Mm-hmm.
you're over at the town, I'm pretty sure that they're not loaded anymore, so the timer wouldn't still be counting. Does that make
We
sense?
have a baby turtle.
Oh my goodness.
We have one baby turtle.
Better than what you started with.
So one of those turtle eggs was not a dud. And yes, I do understand what you were saying. Like, if I'm too far away to make it on the counter.
Yeah. Or to have these people even active.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, 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 bum.
Well, I just don't know what to do then.
Same. Oops. Let's see. Senor Stonemason. Why don't you take some of this stone? Yeah. Do-do-do.
Let's,
Switch to Tammy. I want to see the baby. Alright. As you command.
the baby what?
Baby turtle, I'm guessing.
Oh, here, I'll go over there.
I was a little behind on the chat. That's my bad. Although you've watched us long enough, you know that that's how it works. Oh yeah, this one golem is now posted up in the window staring in your direction.
He's waiting for me to go back over there so he can hit me
Fuck
through the
yeah.
window. So I have the baby turtle in view.
Yeah, she's watching. Oh, that's what I forgot to show you, Eric, is the periscope. Wait, is that the right word?
I don't know.
Periscope?
It doesn't seem right, but
Spyglass.
I'm sure.
Spyglass.
Spyglass.
That's what Tammy's got in her hand that she was using to look at the turtle. It's the new item. Oh shit, it's nighttime, Tammy.
Okay.
Very nighttime. Mm-mm. Take this watch off. Yeah.
So this is what the baby turtle is. Right there.
He's so cute.
He is kind of cute, isn't he?
Oh, I meant the turtle. Not me, honey. But thank you.
No, that's what I was talking about, is the turtle.
Yeah, I see that. That's cool as fuck. Left little periscope is the thing on subs. Yeah.
Yep.
Your lantern a lot.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome. She said it's so little. I'm hoping she's talking about the turtle still.
Yeah, well.
But it's hard to tell because she's kind of mean to me, so, you know.
Well, how would she know if it was little or not?
Oh, I'm sure she would just say it just because.
That's what I want.
Dang, it's almost 9 o'clock.
Was your carriage turning into a pumpkin?
Um, it probably will closer to 9. I mean, I can't just play this all night.
Should have taken a nap.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Just saying.
Just saying.
Some of us prepare.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm only mean because I love you, and yeah, that's why you didn't get an indecency charge because they never saw it. Oh, solid burn.
That was a good one.
That was a good one. You fucking dickhead. Dang. Cold blooded. She's pretty proud of herself for that one.
I bet she is. She should be. Damn it.
Damn it all. I think she's clapping for herself. Oh
Well,
no,
you're
that's not the
not
clap
clapping.
symbol. What is that? That's where you put your hands in front and bow your head. Like thank you, thank you. Um Whatever. I know what I'm trying to say. Technically at a high five. Word. Take a bow. That's what I'm thinking of. Please don't ban me. Oh, I'll think about it. It'll depend on if Tammy will even let me ban you.
Oh, I would never let you ban her.
Now, there you go. There's your answer. You're unbannable.
Very much so.
I think a slime just fell to their death trying to come and get me. Sucker. Alright, I think I only got like a couple more layers here. I think two layers. And then we get to see if I remember how to do the redstone for it. Oh, and I gotta make a collection thing.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
Button problems.
I would say punching villagers problem.
Oh, I'm having all sorts of problems. I wouldn't say that my problems are just
Any
like
one thing.
relegated to any, yep. No one ever said something like that.
Hmm. Doors really don't stay open long enough. There you go. It's not your fault, honey. It's that the doors don't stay open long enough.
I would agree with that 100%.
100%.
100%.
There's a trader floating out the water here.
Let's see here. So that's 1, 2, 3.
Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's. What you got for
1,
sale
2.
here, dum dum? Sand, rooted dirt, bunch of rubbish. Coming at me with the Guck Guck 9000.
What in the hell are you talking about?
Don't you remember that from the one your mom's house clip?
Uh-uh.
It's like that good head. The Guck Guck 9000.
Gross. It might be one that I was not paying attention to.
It's possible. About to be nighttime. Probably
Two,
30 seconds.
3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oopsie.
Nighttime.
One, 2, 3. 1,
Slime.
2,
Slime.
3.
Whoa, there's a ton of slime.
Wonder how close I have to get to this golem before he comes and gets me.
I'd be willing to bet that one's already reset.
Because I'm over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, Eric. I hit the wrong scene. Actually, here, hers is prettier anyway. I'll leave hers full screen. All mine is a bunch of stone.
It'll be prettier when you watch me get murdered by that golem.
Murder TV. Tonight's news. Tammy killed by golem attack.
Whoa.
Murder and mayhem. That's right. We bring what the viewers like. Murder, mayhem, and the motherfucking Thunderdome.
What?
Thunderdome. As in, welcome to the Thunderdome.
Yeah.
It's fine, Tammy. You're just not hip.
Hip.
Hmm.
Yep. I'm not hip, that's for sure.
See? You just admitted it. Everybody heard it. Clip that.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically Sparta. This is Sparta. Greatest fucking moment in any movie.
Oh, I'm getting close to where he was. No, I guess I'm not really.
Hell yeah, 300 was hella dope. I've seen that movie so many times. Love that shit. Them over some fucking bad dudes. I think this is going to be the final layer here. Actually, this might have to
Oh,
be
here he comes.
the fill
He's over
layer.
there. How do I tell if he's still mad at me?
Oh, is he chasing you down? Or is he just kind of wandering? Because he'll come right over to that wall if he sees you and he's still pissed. Like, just walk over, see if he knocks you off the wall.
Yep, he's still mad.
Oh, that answers that question.
God, I've got such a little area to go, too. Stupid fucker.
That's what she said. Plus Gerard Butler, half naked didn't hurt. Fucking hey, right.
I only watch that show to see that.
Well, and then, they took already ripped dudes and then accentuated it with special effects.
And with oil
Mm-hmm. And then you just had like
and
300 incredible dudes just fucking bam.
oiled up. It was Robert's dream.
Sometimes. Erica's panting.
Hmm. Let's see if these ones are still mad at me.
I think there was only one in there that seemed to be trying to get you.
I'm by the door. Nope, he hit me. Man, nobody likes me.
Magic Mike. I'd drink his bathwater.
Yeah. I wouldn't go that far. You would? Is that what you're trying to say?
I don't know. I'm trying to decide.
Oh, Robert.
He was pretty good looking in that movie.
Yuck.
Okay, so now, oh, almost. I need to get something to kill him with. Magma cubes. Magma cubes will work. Bothers me that there are no creepers right here.
I'm telling you, if you wanted one, you wouldn't be able to find one, but if you didn't want one, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They'd be all over you.
I'm getting the sweats thinking about it. Calm down, Erica. Calm down.
Calm down your butter vagina.
Your butter vagina. All right, let's go. Let me go in. I'll buy you some lanterns while I'm here in town.
I don't know what I'm going to do with them.
What do you mean?
Oh, I guess I can start another area. Because I can't put them on the... I only have a little area of...
Oh, on that wall.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
But I have an idea of where I can start putting them.
I got an idea where you can put them.
I got an idea where you could put them.
Right in your butter badge. Not that guy. Alright. 60 more lantern. Oh, he is staring at you through that door. You know,
Maybe I should just stand up here.
I could probably let him out.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know.
Just to be mean?
Oh! Come up here.
What?
Are you standing? Stand right up next to the door. Okay, don't actually move. Well, let me click it. There it goes. Nope, he's still pissed. All right, never mind. It just for a second he got out of his stance. I thought maybe he gave up.
I thought you just wanted me to get hit.
No.
Oh wait, I was gonna go up here anyway.
Yeah, it's about to be nighttime. I'm just trying to
Seriously,
figure out.
I'm
I don't
joking.
know how long the reset time is. It's too much work to look up.
It's not nighttime enough yet.
Now it is. I'm in love with the fact that Butter Badge is a thing. Butter Badge. Oh, dang it.
Dang what?
I forgot to grab what I came over here for.
What was that?
Magma cubes. Or magma blocks. I instead went shopping and then forgot what I was doing.
I do that all the time in real life. Except I go shopping and then I forget what I went in the store for. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. See if we even have some magma blocks. Should have a bunch. Yeah, baby. Alright. We need those. And something for collection. So, some hoppers. Some rails. Hopper minecart. What else? Actually, it's probably maybe some regular rails. And then I have some in a box too. Redstone, redstone. Let's grab some of that. And these dispensers. And how many observers do I have? 20. That might actually be enough. I got that butter badge. Boom, boom. I got that butter badge. Boom, boom. Okay, let's think about this here. We're gonna need to move the scaffold again. Can baddies use scaffolding?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm banking on not.
I don't think they can either. I feel like that would have been an issue by now. So what we'll do...
Oh, fuck that.
We need... Okay, we're going to take this row out. Mm-hmm. And then for right now... Guess we'll go up right here. Except I'm gonna have to move it again. I need to make an entrance to down here. That's what I need. Figure out which part of the lake we're gonna send it in. Probably the side facing the house. So opposite the scaffold. Opposite the scaffold. You got another kitty? Or is this one of the strays? She got a new kitty. Opposite the
same tuxedo one that we talked about last time. I want to know what happened with the baby kitties.
Oh, she says, yeah, it's the tuxedo one. Sounds like. Oh, the baby kitties all died.
I wondered if they would, because it didn't sound like they were taking their
Yeah.
milk very good.
They didn't make it.
Stupid mama kitty. I don't wonder what's wrong with mama kitties like that.
It just wasn't raised right.
Well, some kitties just don't have like the drive to be a mama kitty
Mm-hmm.
or whatever. And they have babies, but they just, I guess it's like people. They just have babies, but they don't know what to do with their baby kittens.
I had to squeeze the milk into their mouths, but they just wouldn't take it. And now me and Mama are in a thing with some dumb bee from the Humane Society. Oh, I did see Mama Kitty yesterday. She just ran off. Nice.
Why are you in a thing with the Humane Society? You did the best you could. I swear to God. Excuse me.
Mm, mm, mm.
I really honestly did not need that cupcake.
Yeah, I disagree. Because cupcakes are awesome. Boy, there should be water running in here.
Oh, wait. Damn it. He wasn't right by the door, so I thought maybe he'd forgiven me, but no.
No such luck.
Mm-mm.
I asked for help on Thursday, and this bitch shows up on Sunday after two of them already died, and then starts talking shit the next day because the last two died, saying I neglected them even though I was feeding them every 2 hours.
My God.
Yeah, see, that's just some nonsense.
Well, you did the best you could, and if you did the best you could, she can fuck right off.
It's nighttime.
It sounds like maybe before you even found them, they were not very long for this world.
Mm-hmm. I would concur.
Like maybe they were already too far gone and too weak to eat.
Dude, you don't want this. You don't want this smoke. Get out of here.
Where are we putting saplings?
I feel like there's a box for uh maybe to the right with the seagrass on it. No. Um I don't know offhand.
Okay, now I won't empty that box then.
Maybe even in the sorter, um like I might have manually placed them in with the logs. I don't know. See if there's any item frames down below with saplings on them.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So there you go.
they sort.
Yep.
You're so good and you didn't even know it.
Shit. Goddamn right. She can hella fuck off because she's the reason I posted that status about disrespecting my mom. That's a possibility. But I think there
Oh.
was something really wrong with the incest or something. Okay, so that's what that was all about. Well, that bitch can just fuck right off.
Yep.
Yeah, she got on Mama's post talking shit. Fuck her. Yeah, we don't play those games.
I mean, I know of some people who have raised bottle raised kittens that were willing to drink out of a bottle that didn't make it, you
Right.
know, let alone, I mean, look at Deb. Oh no, I guess she didn't bottle raise those.
Mm-mm.
I don't remember what she did with those that were of Lightning's batch. But I know some people who have bottle raised kittens and they were willing to drink out of a bottle and they still didn't make it, let alone having to feed them from an eyedropper. It's ridiculous.
Yep.
But see, that's a perfect picture of someone who is so devout or so,
Full of their own shit.
well, the people who are so like PETA, you know what I mean? They are just so sure that they're the only way that they don't see that other people are trying to help too in a more normal way. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, look at what happened to that turtle.
You get fat.
Yep, and see, that's a
Oh, and
scoot.
one of them died.
No, that's a scoot. That's what happens when they grow into a big turtle.
Oh,
They
gotcha.
leave their shell.
9 times out of 10, the first litter doesn't make it anyways. Level out. I used to work for PETA. What? Back up. What do you mean you used to work for PETA? I'm only gonna have a killing chamber on the outside.
Now it doesn't want to leave. Look, I opened the garage doors and it doesn't want to leave.
Isn't that what you want?
Well, no, I wanted to go out there and swim like a normal turtle.
Ah, gotcha. I used to be an activist for PETA. Basically a grunt. Huh. Learn something every fucking day, I guess.
Mm-hmm. There it goes. Bye, turtle.
I
Go
stopped
find
after
your
the whole
parents.
KFC thing.
What was the KFC thing?
I'm not sure. Oh, there won't be water. Alright, now the warehouse where they house the chickens for KFC was caught on video stomping the chickens to death, so now they kill them humanely by slitting their throats. I guess I don't even remember that.
Well, that's gross. That's really gross.
Should be done with scaffolding. I'm done with some of this stone. He said, yeah, it was fucked. Sounds like it. Down the hole I go. I'm getting pretty close though, Tammy. Quarter after 9.
See, it says you have to do successful trades with them to make them be nice with you.
Oh, when you hit a villager?
Yeah, but how are you supposed to do that?
I might have to lava that golem that's attacking you.
No, don't do that. I think I can probably do a successful trade with the villager in the village.
Which actually might fix it on both ends. Possibly.
Well, let's see.
I don't know for sure though. I didn't really think this through. I don't know. I need to do a collection down here. Let's first things first. Let's do um turn into nighttime
It's
again?
bedtime.
God damn it. Hmm. I'm hurrying.
Okay. Well, let me see what I can go trade with the villagers. I was trying to figure out how we got them to forgive me the last time I hit one, but I remember you had to
I
go.
burned him up under the floor.
Mm-hmm.
What is that tower? You're in the water. So the tower is just so I can get down in, because this will be where the collection is. I'm just kind of trying to figure out. I always end up thinking about this stuff last, and I think it's bitten me in the ass once again. Alright, I know we need maybe something like that. We'll do chest. Chest.
Oh no. Oh, I think he's stuck in there. I think
Ooh.
he can't get me because he's stuck in the gate. Guess we'll find out. He wants me so bad too.
You'll have that.
Mm-hmm.
I did not bring enough hoppers. That's fine. Actually, wait. Wait. Think about what you're doing here. What if we do...
Now is he mad at me still? Yes, I had a successful trade. He's still mad at me.
Well, it might be more than one. Does it say one successful trade? Or just successful trade? Z.
Your rep goes down and stays down until you be nice to them again. Do successful trades.
Yeah, so it's kind of probably a random number, I'm sure.
If your rep is in the negatives, then iron golems will just be mad at you for the long term, even after you kill them and they respawn. Contact with water will or should render golems passive and immobile and reset their hostility toward players. They will not move or attack anything or anyone when in the water. Mm.
Okay, so if we do something like that, that would definitely pick them up. Is that for the creeper farm? Yes, this is for the creeper farm. Although, looking up the shaft, it looks like it's more of just a slime farm. But, we'll see. Alright, so every so many of these... Oh, wait, can these even... I feel like that's not a thing. I'm actually fairly certain that's not a thing. You can make so many sticky... Well, the problem is, Eric, is I already have a slime farm that provides us with more slime than we use. You can do half creeper farm, half slime farm. Yeah? Yep, that's what I thought. It doesn't count as a turn. Gosh dang it. So... What if we do this? Oh, this is going to be a funky ass collection. Alright, so now that we kind of got an idea here. Doo-doo.
I think that nobody knows.
I mean, that's typically the case with most things.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
be mad. It was an accident. Oh, I'm trying to make it right, you stupid fucker.
Yeah. You tell him.
Sure aren't very many people with jobs in here.
Oh, at the town?
Yeah.
It's because remember I think we destroyed almost all the workstations.
Yeah, but didn't we put them all back up?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I've only come across 2 that have jobs.
Bunch of lazy fucks.
Mm-hmm.
This rail system is confusing me here.
God dang
Redstone,
buttons.
powered, non-redstone. See, you know what? I don't think I need to do that. I think I can just go. Trying to think of what the radius even is for pickup on a minecart.
Okay, what did I come over here for? Oh, I remember. Didn't we have a bunch of workstations?
I think
No.
we used them up when we did the university. Although there might be some. Um, are you at the base?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep, that's the chest I'm thinking of. But I think we used up all the useful ones when we built the university.
Okay.
Lectern. That's the word. Oh shit. That's why it's hard to see. Pretty
There's
sure it's.
15 sponges right here.
Yeah. But I also keep 64 of them in my shulker box.
Oh.
Alright, Erica, you have a good night.
Good night, Erica.
As usual, we will see you in the next one.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Ooh, it's nighttime.
Yeah. Bye, guys. Thanks for being y'all. Yeah, we do what we can. Oh.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
No, it won't pick up from the side. So that has to be... Get a second rail there. Turn. That might be too far. All right, that works. All right, so now we just need magma blocks. Above. Like that. And then right here I can do when I go to walk out. Spencer's. Observers. Buckets of waters. so all I need to do.
Grab your ass a rake.
Grab my ass a rake. So right here, this would be that guy for the water. And then block. Oops, no, can't do that. Need to be crouching. Block. There we go. Observer. Shoot. I think it all has to be facing from the other way. For some reason I just don't feel like he should be saying what the hell.
No, I don't think so either.
Yeah, I think I got this. The observer looks at the bucket below it to turn on the bucket above it. Or I could put the redstone circuit downstairs. Then it would be fine. Okay, we're good. So if I do like that. I already forgot to put a bucket in the last one. That's fine. Observer. Probably gonna end up attacked by dudes.
Well, they don't come right up to the door while I'm there. Unless they are coming up to the door and I'm just, they're just doing it slowly.
I mean, you should have plenty of armor to where you can just kind of YOLO in and out.
I'm sort of scared too.
I mean, just to see if they attack. Just walk in, and if they attack, just head right back out. But I mean, your armor set should be, plenty strong enough. Oops.
I just don't know where they are right now. Well, I'm standing right by one and he didn't get me.
Awesome.
Now he's hitting me. The fuck, dude?
Clearly, he's not over it.
Well, he let me trade with the other guys.
And
Just
then
when I went
started
over there.
attacking you?
Yeah, I went over to get more emeralds because he was standing on the emerald box and then he hit me.
Hmm. I don't know.
It's nighttime, honey.
Alright.
Oopsie.
I'm gonna need scaffolding again because I did this backwards. Server dispenser. Server dispenser. Out of buckets of water. Need 3 more. Oh, that's not too bad. Alright, let's see how my flying skills are here. Hey! Oh, almost. I did it. I'm out. I'm free. Alright, so I need a couple more buckets for water. While I'm here. Mm-hmm. Slime can go in here. Two, three, and one. Alright. Observer, Spencer. now, down below. Way down below. Those. We're gonna need and some redstone dust. Oh, that's why it looks weird. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Wait a second. What'd you do?
There's a creeper in the over there. There, I got him. And the amethyst farm. Or the amethyst thing. That we made.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, I did this so backwards. Oh, and I never put a bucket of water in that one. Fail. No.
What's the matter?
Oh, I think I put in the wrong, I think I need droppers instead of dispensers. Look. Oh, no, I had it right. Okay. Just simply because I did this entirely backwards. So they're all blocked at the moment.
Oh, I have two going up drip things.
Oh, nice. Oh, I actually put those there.
Oh.
Sorry. I put them there last time we played so that it could start looking like that.
Oh, it's nighttime.
All right. Um, on it. That one's got water in it. 1, 2. Hello, Haley. I said hello, Haley.
Hello, Haley.
Just dandy. You got a couple minutes. Go ahead. Oh, two. Missing like 2 buckets. You can also send this cart. Alright, so somehow I managed to lose a couple buckets. Either they're in a chest or I need to make more.
Robert,
Yeah,
whenever you're ready, I'm ready too.
okay. Well, I mean, we can stop now, but Haley just got in the shower, so...
Yeah, we might as well wait for her.
Ooh, I have 6 iron in this box. Not enough. Alright, coming back. One, two, three, four. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, bucket of water. That one has one. Bucket of water. Bucket of water. Okay. I think we're good on buckets of water. Oh no!
What?
Fucking had a block missing, just wiped away a bunch of rails and... Oh man. One oops. Yeah. Oh, and I thought I was getting close. Okay, so regular rails, powered rails. It would be like that. And somehow I have 2 extra rails. I don't even know how that works.
It's almost bedtime.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Night,
Good
Haley.
night, Haley.
Alright. And on that note, I definitely think we should be done.
Tired?
Well, I'm mostly just done for the night. Had about enough of this project. I'm gonna probably watch a episode naturally and then go to bed.
Sounds about right.
That's about right.
Are you turning off over where you are? Or are you coming back here?
No, I'm just gonna turn off here so I don't have to travel. I'm gonna have to redo this
Alright.
clock when I get back. For sure.
Well, I'm sorry you screwed it up.
Wow, for real?
Well,
That's
I am.
that's probably what happened too. Yeah, the clock is way too fast. But to extend that, probably 3 more of them dudes. Okay, but that's for the next time. So, on that
Alright.
note, everyone, have a wonderful evening, and
Bye-bye.
bye!